Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
It don't matter when I'm in the fucking illegal.
Team in the land, the Texas Longhorns.
I gotta set this phone up, man. Set my phone up.
Can't wait to see this game. Been looking
Yeah.
forward to it all week.
Grabbing this, got back in the bottom. Yeah, I had to go, get that right quick. My phone was tripping, bro. I had to go get a brand new one. Had to.
They're going to try an onside kick on the opening kickoff. And a few anxious moments, but the hands
Go
team
give
is
me a
able to
brand new one, dog. Had to go get me a brand new phone, man. It's all good, though. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I like this phone better anyway, shit. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's cool.
They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Back to pass, it's Simpson. He's got his man, makes the grab. There he goes. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Oh, he gone. Game time. That's too easy.
Ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Oh, he's going to go up top. He's got it on the sideline. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Dumps it to the back. Quickly complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
To the air, it's Manning. Catch in the middle, it's Wingo. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
What a beautiful throw and catch. I'll tell you, sometimes when you're throwing the go route, you can overanalyze things and think, what coverage do we want it against? What matchup are we looking for? But if I've got a guy outside that I know can go make a play, I don't care. I'm throwing it up, and I'm letting him go make a play.
Moves away as he feels pressure. Hit hard.
There you go, good defense.
He released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Great
That's
defense.
why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Wants to throw again.
Got him. Easy money. Let's roll, baby. Let's roll.
Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Just such a nice job by him, understanding his responsibility in that cover 2 zone scheme. He's just floating over the middle of the field. He's just very aware of tight ends and running backs around him. And as soon as he sees color, as soon as he sees an intended target, he's already running that way. He's able to jump the throw and pick it off.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. Alabama quickly back to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
With the catch, it's Miller. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Finds his man. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. To the air, it's Simpson. There's the pressure. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away, live to fight another down.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. On 3rd and goal, you kick, and he takes
Game
it
time.
to score.
Game time.
Alabama.
So you got to push your weight around.
And I
Man.
love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes from midway in the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Looking to pass, it's Manning. Using his feet to buy time. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Makes a grab for a big play.
It's a pick, bro. Why they did me like that?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's taking the shot.
Give me that. Easy money. Yeah. Nigga, it suck.
He's marked down at the 20.
Suck. Yeah, get up out of here, boy. You garbage. Yeah, that's how I do 'em. Games.
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Ducks will boot it away to start the game. And he'll just take it.
Oh, yeah, I'm finna win another natty then. But I win another natty then, bro.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Well, you don't see this every day. They're lining up for an onside kick on the opening kickoff. They're going to get on that football, and what a job by the onside kick team to pull that one off and steal a possession.
Man, dude quit like that. He just got the ball, bro. That make it easier for me.
to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense tremendous opening field position.
Hey, they ain't give me time, bro. They ain't give me time, brother. I don't know why they did that to me, man.
Using his legs, it's Fletcher. Turning it on. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
I'm trying to set up this phone, man. Just bought a brand new iPhone, man.
3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times.
Yeah, you know.
Like this, who can
Yeah, man. Just got a brand new iPhone, dog. My iPhone tripping, man.
Can take it the distance on every
Got to get another one, bro. You know how that go.
And the Hurricanes
Nigga ain't want to spend that bread, man, but a nigga got to, bro. Gotta have a phone, dog.
It's back. Throws to the wideout.
Gotta have your phone, bro.
And he's brought down after a nice
So that's where all the money at.
And that's a great example.
That's where all the money at. Especially if you're an entrepreneur like me, you heard me? So all the money at.
But he had the ability, and he knew it.
Say what?
Down to the 18-yard line. It's first
I'm an
and 10.
entrepreneur, dog. I'm a hustler.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Got his man on the right. Now
Yeah, man.
takes it to the 11.
Entrepreneur, man. Certified.
Right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in
Certified, brother.
He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
Running the
That's why
ball.
he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Pulls and fires it complete.
Key, what up, dog?
Goes out of bounds.
What's sound with it, Key?
With a first and goal.
Yeah,
Talk
man.
about the slot receiver. He's really
RPO, okay,
intentional in his
okay.
route running. The quarterback
I like the
always knows
RPO, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
The Canes have it with a first and goal.
Yeah, I know. You gotta know what you're doing.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
You gotta know what you're doing.
And he'll be stuffed.
Know what you're doing, man.
Line of scrimmage still at the 4.
You gotta know what you're doing. One mistake, man. One mistake could cost you the game, bro.
What we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near
I don't like that. I don't like how they do that.
Defense bowing their neck up.
I don't like that.
Touchdown, Hurricane. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone
Yeah.
early.
It's so nice to have
Yeah.
a quarterback just get himself
Yeah.
into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense
Man.
down the field, you score right off the bat.
It seemed easy, huh? You think so? You think it seemed easy?
Makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6
Shout out to my dog Key, man.
Capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown.
Key, bro, you gotta catch me when I'm on, bro. You always get on when I'm not on, nigga.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. I imagine
Nah, but,
he's gonna get an earful
yeah,
on
bro,
the
man,
sideline
we finna ball out. That's what we doing.
and being knocked down
We
at
about
the
to see what's sound with it, man. Don't worry about it. I'll figure you out. When I figure you out. When I figure, oh, what you doing? Mid blitz, what? Nickel, what? What you lined up in?
Looking downfield, it's
Ooh.
Simpson.
Ooh, wee.
They're
Ooh, wee.
working that left side.
Ooh,
They
wee.
get him stopped at the 26,
Ooh,
but that'll
wee.
be enough for this offense to go to
I
work
mean,
on
what you
first
want me to
down.
do, man? I gotta,
Their
maneuver.
opponent scored on their
I
opening
can't just
drive,
sit
so
there.
obviously no need to panic. But I
I'm
know
not finna
having
just
been in
sit
this
there.
situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right
I'm not
away.
finna just
So really
sit there.
good to see him making some nice throws here on their
Don't get him
opening
hurt.
drive. He's going to try and see if
Boy,
he
a
can get this
soldier,
thing tied
boy.
up.
That boy, a
Back to
soldier, man.
pass on second down. Grabbed in the middle.
That boy, a
It's
soldier,
Miller.
man.
And he was fortunate
I ain't
not
gonna
to
get him hurt,
lose
brother. I ain't
yardage
gonna get
on
him
that
hurt.
play. Able to wedge
See, that
it back
stadium
to the line
post,
of
man, that
scrimmage.
stadium post be throwing us off, dog. I can't really, call my adjustments.
Running back on the
So we
linebacker. Any
gotta
chance I
do
can
what we
get, and they got
can. We
it
gotta
there.
do what we can.
Waiting for the linebacker. Great
Do
job
what we
seeing
can.
that
You know what I
ball
mean? Let me get
already.
that first right
Brings him
quick.
to the open.
Let me get that first. Yeah, it's gone. He
He's
gone.
at the 40.
Uh-huh.
He's at the 20.
That's how you follow them blocks. Game time.
Touchdown time. He got loose and it was lights out after
Yeah,
that.
that's how you follow a block.
What an explosive
That's how you follow a
eruption
block,
into the
dog.
end zone by this running back.
And this back does
Yeah.
a lot. That he makes big plays.
My football
When he makes
IQ
big
is out
plays
the
like
roof,
this,
boy.
It makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can
Yeah,
play action.
this shit is second nature.
It starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Telling you, boy,
They wanna
everything,
go for
man.
back-to-back scores. They're lining up for the onside kick. Looks
Ooh,
as if the hands
ooh.
team will be able to recover the ball.
Man, these
You ever
coaches
been? Oh
talk
yeah,
about
you
being
might. I don't know. You
aggressive.
play
If
football
they
or
were
not?
the first quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little
Talking about,
careless,
man, I
a little
play running
reckless.
back,
Onside kicks are not high
D1
percentage,
college.
but they went for it, they failed, and
You
now
ever,
let's
you
see
ever
how they
had
respond.
your body just reflect? You know what I
Makes the
mean?
catch.
It's called
First
muscle
touch.
memory.
It's a running room.
It's called muscle memory.
Almost took it all the way,
You
but
ever
a
heard
yards
of
gain, and he has him set up first and goal.
You said what?
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs,
What
if
you mean?
get it
Catch
to
the ball
them
on the back foot?
early
What you mean?
and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's
you
exactly
mean?
what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss
Sound like a
a little bit of
toss?
speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
Oh yeah. Just say that. Just say a scream, my boy. Yeah, it can be a check down. I mean,
After getting nothing,
but
it's second and
nobody
goal
want to
from
throw the
6.
ball in the backfield on
An
purpose. You
unforced
see what I'm
error
saying?
there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just
Yeah,
went
man.
into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Looking for a man. It's back.
Come here.
Trying to ball his way in. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
You got a tailback back there? Bet.
Secondary walks
Come on.
up on the line, showing press coverage.
Yeah, come on. I don't like this shit, man. I hate when they do that.
Right on the money.
I hate when they go across the field. Like, what the fuck?
Bad for the yardage. They lose ground on that one.
Third down is money down. You got
Yeah, that shit crazy. I'm like, bruh.
Get it to your playmakers. That was the opposite of that. They got it to their
Yeah, they
playmakers.
be leaving the wide receiver wide open.
Nowhere. Lost yards on the
As soon as he say hike, you gonna run across the field. Like, what the
On
fuck?
fourth down, here comes the field goal team. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Yeah, he all the way on the right side of the
That's not
field.
the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job.
Like, come
being
on, bro.
ready.
The wide receiver gonna be wide open.
Coming through and putting 3 points on
That
the
shit
board.
crazy.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and
Right.
they'll stop him at the 16.
I gotta see something right quick, bro. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. My bad. I figured I ain't changed dude out when I seen him at kick return. Let's get it, bro. Yeah, Key, man, you gotta catch me when I'm on, bro. We're gonna have to get a few games in though.
The 16-yard line.
Holiday time, bro. Nigga been busy.
Looking for room. They finally get a hold of
Nigga been busy, dog.
Behind the line of scrimmage, he had been running wild.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy on the ground.
Woo!
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I like that. I ain't gonna lie.
It's easy to play defense.
I like that
when
play.
you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback.
There was too many people
quick,
wide
make
open.
a decision quick, it makes it easier
I ain't know
for
who the
secondary
fuck threw it there. I'm like,
linebackers.
hey, should I go over here?
On the field.
On third and long, he has to throw.
Hey!
Caught near the sticks. It's Miller.
That's how they be in the NBA.
And a big
Hey!
hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
Let's get it. Game time.
Miller with the ball. Find some fresh air.
I'm gonna keep it 100, dog.
Chain link or two away from
Derek,
the first down and sets
you know you
them up
lost this game, right?
We've reached a break in Miami.
You know what I'm saying?
Holding on to the lead. Guys, let's
Okay,
have a look
okay,
at the
okay,
stats as
okay.
we played one
Okay,
period.
okay.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game
Oh,
as we open the
shit.
second quarter.
What the?
And they'll come to the
What's
line
this?
with less
What's
than
this
a
you got
yard
here?
to go.
What's this you got here, dog? That stadium post, man.
Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to
It's
get
all
their
good.
rhythm going here in the first
Line
half.
up in what you line up
Haven't seen
in,
it
brother.
passing game. That was a really good
You get that
example
first
of
right
it
quick.
again. If they're gonna
Yeah, there you
score
go.
more points in
There you
the
go. That's how you
second half,
follow a
they gotta
block.
make some-
That's how you follow a block.
The third
That's how you follow a block, man. Yeah.
attack.
Can't catch me,
To
man.
the house, he got loose.
Yeah, 2 runs. We thugging.
There's a reason.
Told you, boy.
Dude, a big playmaker.
Yeah.
Moments just like that one.
Follow that block, man.
Playmaker can make plays all over the field from all
Blockers gonna-
spots. That's why you got to find
Yeah, right
ways
up the
to
middle.
give him touches
Even if I run
as
into
much
if
as
I run into
possible.
my man, shit, he not gonna go. He not gonna fall down. He's gonna run into him. That's how you know I'm really following my blocks. Cause he running, I'm running into my men, but he not falling down.
And he's going to bring it out
Come
in the
here.
end zone. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found.
Yeah, man. Let me whip this dude right quick. And then we can get one in, bro.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Always good to get points on a drive.
It's football,
David.
man. It's
Chip
sports,
shot field
man.
goals can leave you a little
Man, we
late.
talk that
I think it's
shit.
great to get points, but the great teams
Huh.
get touchdowns in the.
Oh, he's got some
Ooh,
speed.
wee.
He's on the 40. Running inside the 20. Slippery slide. Found his way and ran away from the crowd.
Yeah.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Cade.
Good
One of the
man.
reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets to its
Nah, it's all
stride,
good.
these guys will take it
I
to
gave you
the
that
house.
one, my
Man,
boy.
it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that.
I'm about to put a fork in him. I'm finna put a fork in him. Don't worry about nothing. Game time.
And he's going to bring this one out. That
I'm
gamble
finna put a
did not
fork
pay
in
off as they
him.
bring him down at the 12-yard
I'll put a
line.
fork in him. My running back been thugging.
Tide offense
That boy got
rolls
2
on the field.
touchdowns.
The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it.
Whoa.
And now we'll
You
see
going
if
for the
they can
third one?
Into the
Going for the
secondary
third one?
line. And they are
Going for the
pushing
third
the
one?
ball down the field.
Yeah.
A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally
Yeah,
made.
don't ever blitz me.
And
Don't
after
ever
long
blitz me.
completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage
ever
offensively?
blitz me,
They
boy.
want to go tempo right now.
You know better.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Takes his shot. Hits the open man. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup. and
Shit,
they
let him
have a
be
first
tired. As
down.
long as we winning, baby, it's cool.
Alabama pushing
That's
the
what
tempo.
it's for. You, of course, it's part of the sport. You're gonna get tired.
Power football
What's that?
with the run.
Let's go.
He's
Yeah, that boy
down
thugging.
after a tough run, gets it
He's gonna
to
be the player of the game.
It'll be second
He gonna be
down,
player of the
and remember,
game.
They can pick up a first without scoring.
He's gonna be playing. That's 3.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to
That's
the
3.
house. Touchdown,
Yeah.
Crimson Tide.
Yeah.
Seems as every
3,
time he
man.
touches the ball.
What is that, Reese? That's 3 already, I think, for him.
Yeah, that's 3.
So great start.
I know.
Feed him. I think he's doing okay.
It's all good. He got that one though.
Point is good, and it's a 4-point lead.
Would make a difference. Would make a difference.
They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. Cool
get it.
as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
We're only in the first.
Let's see what we got here.
Everybody had onside kick in the second.
Let's see what we got here.
Trying to catch the opponent
All right, baby.
guard, but it
All right, here we go.
Now let's find out what this offense.
Let's see
can
what
do
we
to
got here.
make them pay for gambling.
Clog that hole up, man. Clog that hole up.
To the air on first down.
Oof. Oh, come on, man. You got to catch that.
And he will be thinking about that one for a long time.
That's sad, bro. But you see how the game be doing? That's how the game be doing, man. They be dropping easy picks. They bailing you out, brother.
Closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Oh, I'm gonna play
On the
some.
ground, it's Fletcher. Running to Green. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. No matter who's been leading the program, Miami always wants to be able to run the ball with some physicality.
Yeah, it starts everything. The line of scrimmage starts everything. That attitude starts everything. And the U is...
There he goes. No, he got loose. And he got enough for the
Drop that
first
piggy,
down,
man.
but somebody put the hit stick
Make him drop that
upside his
piggy.
head.
Make him drop that piggy.
Because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense.
That's pitch, I ain't gonna let you. Ooh, that's an interception. 0, that's your interception.
He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 13.
Oh, 0.
Coming up on this red zone opportunity. Corner showing press. They want to be physical here. Dropping back, it's back. Into the end zone.
Bro, somebody get in front of him and catch that.
And let it fall to the turf.
Come on, man. That's an easy interception. He throwing interceptions.
On third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. It'll be a run on third and short. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. And
Man, I'm diving, man. I'm diving, bro. You getting bailed out. For real. Who got ball first?
Execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
I think it was you.
I
don't know.
He would have hit that thing.
Key, who got ball first, bro?
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
Let me know. Man, keep watching the stream, dog.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this.
Oh, yeah, so I get ball at halftime. He said you got it first.
Run the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Got enough for the first.
That boy cutting, man.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
That boy cutting, bro. Ain't gonna lie.
28. They're gonna ride this running back.
Y'all got to block, though, man. That's one thing y'all got to do. Y'all got to block.
Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage.
They got to block.
Running backs on the ground.
IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Miller. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Throwing right. Right on the money. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding
Way out of range. You
marker was. I gotta go get that.
way out of range.
Did a nice job of it.
They'll go to the ground. And
Man, linemen keep getting in my way, bro. You got to block, dude. What's going on? You tired?
It's hard go-to run.
What's up, bro? You tired?
Comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They got nothing on the last play.
Come on, man. Let's get it.
10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
Right there.
It's complete to the left. They'll spot the ball.
Oh, we got 26 seconds. We could. Yeah, of course they can give me a first down. You know what time it is.
Shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum.
What time it is? Game time block. There you go.
He pushes his way down.
It's cool. Time up.
Closer and closer. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Let's get it.
Time dwindling.
Come on, cut them sides off for me. Cut them sides off for me, big guy.
Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Game time.
He's got it. He's going for the goal line.
That's how they gonna do.
Seconds of the half. Maybe
That's how they gonna do me.
get off a couple more plays.
That's how they gonna do me. Got one more left. Time I left. That's a touchdown, bro.
And guys, how much better does it feel if you
Touchdown.
go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here.
Game time.
Into the end zone he goes.
Easy money.
Touchdown,
Easy money.
Alabama.
Easy money.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really
Easy,
in
man.
charge and focused.
Too
Made
easy.
sure that all the right decisions
Somebody
were being
please come
made
get this.
with respect
Come
to
get this man.
execution and the clock.
Somebody come get this
Something they
man.
practice all season long, and they execute the 2 minutes perfectly here at the end of the half.
You get that
So you got ball right. I mean, we get ball at halftime.
The momentum, and the last thing you need to do
Need that.
is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return.
Need that, brother.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Back to pass. It's back. Oh, he wants it all. He's got it down the left side. That defense got gashed, but they finally get
I
it.
could have sworn that was more than 7 seconds. Yeah, way more than 7 seconds. Hold on, man. Let me get on the phone right quick, bro.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking downfield on first down. He'll take the deep shot. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. And the Canes will boot it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
A lot of urgency for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Russell. That's caught. It's Miller. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. Alabama quickly back to the line. In the gun. Looking to throw on third down. That's caught. It's Young. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Great job by the running back here on that third down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these third down type plays to move the stakes.
Fires to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Big-time playmakers on the outside. Now, look, Alabama's had great receivers. Ozzie Newsome, David Palmer way back in the day. But nowadays, it's sort of part of the DNA for the Crimson Tide.
Man, the run they had for several years was unbelievable with Judy and Ruggs and Cooper and Devontae Smith. Like, we can just keep...
Touchdown Tide! Fitted in the window for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Coming out with it, it's Marion. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll run it from the gun. Picks up the first down, still moving. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Daniels. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
I know we're a long way up here in the booth, but guys, y'all remember that ball you could throw that whistled? That thing was whistling. It had so many RPMs on it.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking to throw, it's back. Extending the play. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
And the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page on that last play. Timing has got to be so critical, especially when you're throwing the perimeter of the field, and they just didn't have it there.
Wants to throw again. Going for the big play. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the third quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Looking to buy time. Unloads it left. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on first down. The throw. Catch in the middle. It's Pringle. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
This defense really is on their heels. They've been on the field now for a long time on this drive, and they're just getting pushed around at the point of attack up front like we saw in that last play.
Just gets rid of it before the heat.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot. He's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody. Live with the results because everything else ain't working anyways.
Looking to throw, it's back. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Going right to work up top. That's caught. It's Miller. Turning it on. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there getting that first.
Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. And here comes the offense on second down. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Back to pass. Fires left. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Another incompletion on third down. Now, this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. He makes the catch. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
You know, you always talk about risk-reward. Gambling and going for it with the lead on fourth down right there and getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in their players to come up with the execution and make it happen?
Alabama pushing the tempo. Quarterback may change this route. Scanning the field, it's Russell. Pulls it in, it's Miller. Great move, now he's got room. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. They'll run it, they want to take their time here. They use the sideline and get him out of bounds right at the 9.
And this is the part of the game where you can really see this guy take over, right? Like, you've got the lead, the big running back. He's physical in the fourth quarter, starting to get a little bit tired. Let's see if he can keep this going.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. Looking to fire. A little release to the back. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Bama!
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. They put together an 81-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Got it in the middle. It's Bauman. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly, and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far.
Breaks into the open. Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Back to throw. It's back. Still looking on the move. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Well, this situation in the game, trailing with not a lot of time left, I understand going to the sideline to try and save clock, but you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. Don't be afraid to use those. You can attack the middle of the field, use the timeouts to save the clock that way.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. They'll stop him at the 22-yard line as the defense makes a play.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they've just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. We know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Quarterback moving. Caught close to the marker. It's Bernard. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
The give is to Miller. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got a man, it's Williams. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Going to try to get it himself. Oh, he's got some space. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense. Alabama quickly back to the line. To throw, it's Simpson. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket, and good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guy.
He's going to throw deep right side. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
I definitely confident trying to be a little bit conservative. I can't be cautious, but I want to be a little bit conservative. Up 2 possessions. The clock is my friend. I got the football. The worst thing I can do is throw an interception, turn the football over, stop the clock, give them the ball back in an opportunity like this.
Quarterback adapting. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. He's open on the right. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. One more play to pad the stats. Wants to throw. It's back. Looking left. Complete downfield. And the consolation prize there. He gets into the end zone. Won't win them the game, but at least a score as the clock hits 0.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score and execute faster, but there's not enough time to me, man. This feels like this one's over.
Wants to go up top. Buys a little time with his feet. He gets it in for the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by only 3. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, and that's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win...
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the...
Key, bro, I got you, bro, after this one, my nigga. My bad, dog. I'm on the phone, bro. I got you after this one, bro.
The Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And it'll come out to the 25. attempt at a return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They've got him down at the 40. He ripped off 15 yards.
I'll tell you what, you want to quiet this crowd down. You want to do something demoralizing to your opponent. Establish the run game early on offense.
Might as well give it to him again. There he goes. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown Longhorns! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They'll move the tight end. Give to the running back. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Oh, they're after him! Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got him downfield. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
To the air on 1st down. Got a man. It's Miller. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Alabama pushing the tempo.
With you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Makes the grab. It's Miller. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw at Simpson. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He might want another play. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He'll pull it down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down, they're ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Hand off from the shotgun. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
He's got him. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
It's complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
That's really nice fundamentals by a right-handed quarterback, going to his left, getting the shoulder turned and the hips around, helping him make a very accurate throw.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Longhorns perfectly happy to let him do it himself. Horns fans have seen this before. Vince Young with over 1,000 yards rushing in 2 of his 3 seasons.
I mean, he was unbelievable. Just an unbelievable physical specimen. And I think Texas fans are always looking for that next guy. Who can be the guy that can replace the Vince Young? Give me some memories like Vince Young. It's been a desert at quarterback for them for a long time. Can this be the guy with the wheels to bring Texas back?
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Receiver going in motion. Quick completion to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Knowing that your man can make the catch against his defender, that wasn't a big play, but it can set you up down the line to be able to take advantage.
Yes, get it to him as fast as I can. When I see him open, he runs the little hitch, get it to him so he can make a look.
Turning it on! Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Really good job by this offense, understanding where the sticks are. It's third down and short. The QB makes the pitch, good, accurate pitch, and then he does the rest. Gets north-south and gets the first down.
He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays, but he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. He's just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Off the play fake. Now adjusting. Fires on the move. Got his man downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. Motion from the wide receiver. A first down run on the doorstep. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. To the air, it's Manning. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
You got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
A third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Wideout trying to get it in. Give him 6. Touchdown, Texas. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking to scramble. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Hey, when you speed quarterbacks up like this and you hurry their thought process, they're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing into double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
Wants to fire on second down. The short hands, it's Williams. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle, it's Cuevas. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to throw, it's Russell. Looking to the big tight end. Fires and picked off. Bringing it back. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the right. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. That's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 33-yard line.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
The Tide crowd quick strike complete. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Splits the uprights, it's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? The offense changing the play. Back to pass, it's Russell. Shoots it to the left. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
From the gun, the ground game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. And the Longhorns will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes that Alabama offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession. Breaks into the open. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Their lead is down to 10. Moments like this, you start to feel a little bit of heat to put points on the board. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Off play action. Might be looking to run. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. To the air, it's Manning. Quickly out to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Going to swing it on second down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And he's got it inside the 25. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And the Longhorns in the hurry-up. Wants to keep it in the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. Firing to the right, complete. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, first and goal.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Quarterback keeps it. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed. He's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You've really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And great job of getting in the backfield, making it very difficult to him to make reads and understand what the heck's going on. Bottling him up, that's the biggest thing. When you play a running quarterback, you want to bottle him up. You want to set those edges.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Third and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
And he added the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Under fire. He'll pull it down and run. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Makes the grab. It's Cuevas. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with a first down. Might be changing the route. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Alabama! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll move the wide receiver. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Quick release by the QB. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
And you can feel the momentum a little bit, right? I mean, the fourth quarter has kind of changed, and this defense is settled in. Their offense has scored as well. So this is a big tipping point in this football game. This is a big possession because Uncle Mo is all on the side of the defense.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got an open man. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Quick pass on the jet motion. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across. Line and pick up the 1st down.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
The Longhorns back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Grab behind the line. It's Baxter. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
All right, defense, if they score, it's a wrap. It's over. So we got to find a way. I know the clock's our enemy, but we got to find a way to get a stop, put ourselves in a position we get the ball with some clock, and try to go down and make something happen offensively.
They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. The play action fake. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
And these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from the game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. To the air, it's Russell. He wants a big play here late. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. It's against this receiver and his...
He lobs one high down the left side. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation that time. Saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted. Took his shot. He is in a groove.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Caught near the sideline, it's Bernard. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it. Late touchdown. Probably with the dressing, but still a sliver, albeit very slight.
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's miracle time. We got to kick this onside kick and somehow find a way to boot a long field goal and maybe win this thing at the buzzer.
And he puts through the extra point. Only 14 seconds to play. The hands team on the field, and it'll come down to this onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. Throws to the tight end. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Yeah, and a lot of offenses, when they get their free safety matched up man-to-man, they're going to take shots because they believe their guy can win. Really nice man-to-man coverage and a nice job making a play on the ball at the end that results in an incompletion.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. And it's caught for a touchdown. To the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return. Coverage unit was there and ready. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To the air, it's Simpson. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They shut it down quickly, but he gets two out to the 18.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. Third and short, they don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
The throw. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Makes the grab on the left. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Pocket breaking down. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion? Wow.
Buys a little time. He'll get rid of it. Complete to the right. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. He wants to throw it again. Finds his man. It's Washington. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete on the right side. There, headed to the end zone. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown tie. Quick strike through the air for the score.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Finds his man. It's Jackson. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the air on second down. A strike downfield. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
And they tacked on the extra point. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He's got great speed. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Miller with the ball. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Leaves it with the back. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Dropping back, it's Russell. Caught near the sticks. It's Young. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
And on defense, you make the tackle after the catch for a first down. Now you got to go get lined up again because the offense is going fast.
Showing the arm strength to the left. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Alabama pushing the tempo.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. You think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith. This guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in their offense?
Throws to the wideout. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bama! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Back to throw, it's Sayin. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Gonna run it. It's Peoples. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. He's gonna lose a yard on that one.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
These guys aren't human. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Wants to throw on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. On the move, he fires. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. Look at Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
From the gun to give, looking for room. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Hauls it in. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Motion from the wideout. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is four-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. Finds his big tight end. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Wants to go up top on first down. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Wide receiver going in motion. They just keep firing. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
3rd and goal, where the strong come through. Looking to get it in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. 4th and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive?
Here we go. Black 24. Black 24.
Trying play action. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Nice job putting the drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Wide open, and it's a foot race. Just barely able to keep him from pouncing it on that one. What a nice return. This dude is absolute electricity when he gets the ball in his hands. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Dropping back, it's Russell. On the run, still looking. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires to the right. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Fires to the wideout. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Back to pass, it's Sayin. And to get rid of it quickly. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to throw it. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Buckeyes are on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Working that left side now. Chopped out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
Nice pitch and catch there from QB to wide receiver. Great job. An out route is all about timing. 1, 2, 3, boom, break out, throw it to him right now. Great pitch, great catch.
Tagged out of the air. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. And the Buckeyes line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Fires to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. They've converted third downs all day long, and now a chance to get a touchdown on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters getting tight in the red zone.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Lets it go to the end zone. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Williams. Turning it on. Oh, what a caught. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in.
I know he feels shit.
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look.
Yeah, put your mic up, bitch. We can't hear you.
They take their first drive of the 3rd quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the point after is good. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. And the kick bounces out of bounds. They will not get the onside attempt, but they will draw a flag. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field, and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
The Buckeyes want to move quickly.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Wide open downfield. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. They'll throw it from the red zone. Spits it out to the back. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. This time it's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Going for 6. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
If they're able to make that pick, they're wiping points off the board. But because he dropped it, now it's fourth down. And, of course, they're still in field goal range with an opportunity to score 3.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Incomplete, and that'll be a
Bye-bye, bitch. Bye-bye.
And they decide to go.
Ain't fair if anything.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Game underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Looking for space, it's Durham. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. The running back has it. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The give to the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Makes the catch. It's Brown. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
brings him to the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot. But that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. And the heat gets there. And they get... It's a 14-yard line.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Intercepted to stop the threat. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top of the pick.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
He'll get it out to the 14 before going out of bounds.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Grab near the sticks. It's Sharp. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the guns.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Catch and stride inside the 15. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. He wants it all. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have. They believe they've got 5 guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on third down, forcing the incompletion.
Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Touchdown, Tigers! A great catch and run for 6. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And he makes the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. His drive will open from the 15. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pulls it in, it's Young. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Back to throw, it's Russell. That's reeled in, it's Miller. Still on his feet at the 45. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Quarterback making checks. To the air on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown tie. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The extra point here would tie the game. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. We're all tied up, and they'll try to get it right back. They're going for an onside kick. They got it. Able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. The give is to Miller. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles into the ground. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. To throw, it's Simpson. Puts it out of the air. He breaks a tackle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Alabama quickly back to the line.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team, true to its name, as they make the grab and get the ball.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Sets up the screen. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Grabbed over the middle. It's Anderson. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. They'll go to the air. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Looking to throw again. Looking for the goal line. Fourth and goal from the 3. Let's see what this offense can dial up from here. He'll set up to throw. And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit. Let's keep going.
They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Finds a spot in the middle. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. No huddle, offense to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it for a big play. Running free. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to go up top on 1st down. The short hands, it's Thomas. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to fire. He's going to fire deep. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Finds a man on the left. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the 2nd half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last 1st down gets them a little bit of confidence.
Got it on the outside. It's Anderson. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Reese just jogging down the field, ball hits you right in stride. You got to be able to make awkward body catches.
Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Got it in the middle. It's Cuevas. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Alabama pushing the tempo. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Big off. What a play by this defense.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's in, completed. He's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. They'll run this play from the pistol. They're throwing for it on fourth down. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be
going for it all. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air, it's Simpson. Zings it complete to the right. Open space at the 25. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He wants to change this route. Snaps it in the shotgun. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. A quick timeout call by the kicking team here. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback. Then you're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get in the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
Back to pass on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Young. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And they got the completion, but still looking at a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Miller. Oh, he's got some space. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Alabama quickly back to the line. Making side adjustments here. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
When you get in the red area, as a quarterback, you got to be dialed in. You got to be really sharp, really crisp. You have to play with great timing. The field is so shrunk. Everybody's got such a little area to cover. Fitting it in tight windows is tough to do, and he failed on that play right there.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now first down from the 46. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to beat the D deep. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. He'll take another shot here. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
The Tigers are marching down the field.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. From the red zone, looking for a man. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
That's another example of just really good football. This is why they built the lead here in the second half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it really, really quiet.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
He did all that just to throw me a pick. Ain't that a bitch?
Again, understanding where the football's going, he breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Here's the handoff. Fights off the defender. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Miller. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this third down from deep in your own territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to take a shot. Brings it in down the left side. And he'll... But not before the big pickup and the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. And the defense on it, and they get that turnover.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land.
You finna get your ass whooped again.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And he'll just take a knee in this. We'll start at the 25. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Alabama pushing the tempo.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Simpson. Grabbed in the middle, it's Miller. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Running back searching for a hole. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. No huddle here for the offense. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Man, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Paulo. These two teams are ballers.
And this is a game, too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications are on the line. And the intensity...
There we go! They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Here comes the hurry up.
And the defense gives up the first down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In the scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
He lets one fly deep. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Taking it the other way.
And I'll tell you what, defensively, you want to set the tone, and you gave up a few plays, but bowed your neck, got a big turnover. That's what you dream about. You dream about forcing a turnover, especially on the first possession. Offense, it's your turn.
He'll pitch it. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Can't get him to the ground. Gets it past the marker. He finds enough daylight and gets it out across the 45, out of bounds at the 47, and a big run there. Out of the gun to give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
That's That's one thing this defense takes a lot of pride on. They like tackling the catch, and they like being around the ball. That time, he was in proximity to knock that thing loose. Nice physical play.
The quick out. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. The option look. He'll toss it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Well, a great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the catch. It's Durham. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
And how nice is it, David, on third down to have a viable option running routes out of your backfield? That's why this running back is so valuable to this offense.
Yeah, and what matchup do I want to play? I want to play matchups where I have the advantage. I got a speed matchup of a linebacker versus a running back. Nice route, looking like he's going outside, cuts it in. Nice timing and rhythm with the quarterback. Nice third down conversion.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Sends it downfield. Intercepted deep in his own end. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
It doesn't matter who it is, receivers, in this case, a tight end. You get open, you sometimes start to look at that green space in front of you, and you just take your eye off the field.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. They'll try the run. Across the 25, he's got room. He's loose down the middle. Past the 30. At the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown time. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
How about this? A two-point conversion coming. To the air, it's Simpson. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead. to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. This is ultra-aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. The screen, and watch out. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
That pass is incomplete.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. This is soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal.
Touchdown, Tiger! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Fires to the big fella. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. Alabama quickly back to the line. He'll throw on 3rd down. Fires to the right. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field. Quarterback making adjustments. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He'll try to do it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10.
Well, this quarterback's athleticism, I think, makes it a little bit easier for you as a head coach when you decide to go for it on 4th down, because if it's not there to throw the ball, his athleticism can just take over. He can go get it himself and keep the drive alive. Really nice job that time by the QB.
So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. That's caught. It's Miller. Across the 45. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Miller with the ball. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. Looking for a man. It's Russell. That's caught. It's Miller. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Gets it out fast. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Steps away. He got it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They want to throw it. Got his man quickly. Hard-hitting tackle. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. 2nd down, he'll throw it. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Bama.
And that's a deflating end for this defense to the 1st half. You're trying to hold them to at least a field goal attempt, make the clock maybe run out, use it against them. They couldn't do it. They couldn't stop this offense, and that quarterback just delivered and took the momentum in this football game.
Looking for the 2-point try. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half.
Timeout, Alabama.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. That's caught. It's Durham. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And the Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a 1st down, and they have to show some urgency here. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Sharp. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42. LSU right back to the line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
And they can't make the connection.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target. We're on the same page there.
The Tide crowd roaring noise down onto Saban Field on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Durham. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
I love it. I'm never of the mindset, take a knee, go to the half, whatever, man. If I can try to find an opportunity to put some points on the board, I'm going to try to do it. I like the offense chucked it up, but, you know, an incompletion, who cares?
The give to the back. Turning it on. Got the first down. Looking for more. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. The field goal is no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a single. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner goes down. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football for all night of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Using his legs, it's Durham. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It'll be third and long.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. That's exactly what happened.
And you toss the ball to your running back to get him on the edge and try to get some space, but my goodness, there wasn't any space. He broke one tackle, but still wasn't enough. More guys coming after him really fast. They got to give him a little bit more space.
Converts on fourth down. Still going. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on fourth down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. And you just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Trying to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find.
Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
Got a man. It's Miller. Brings into the open. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Alabama pushing the tempo. Wants to go up top on first down. Got a man. It's Miller.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Makes the grab. It's Miller. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. They're working that left side. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. They'll try to snap it quickly. The give is to Miller. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Dropping back, it's Russell. Flushed out of the pocket. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone as he's run out of bounds at the 7. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. Looking for the end zone. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Curious call here as they line up for an onside kick with the lead in a one-possession game in the 4th. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back.
I told you, you're going to get your ass whooped again, nigga.
This team, aggressive, and more aggressive. You got the lead. You're winning, right? And you don't have to kick an onside. But I'm kicking an onside. And they get it. Nice aggressive mindset, and it's rewarded.
Bought a little time, lets it go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Russell. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a one-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's pushed out of bounds, couldn't quite get to the first down marker, and they'll give up the ball. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. He's going for it all. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. to pass. Throwing right. And the misconnection on third down.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Quick timeout called by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll take a deep shot here.
The pass on first down. Caught by the receiver. Gain of 28.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Into the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
I told you were going to get your ass whooped again. Didn't I tell you? Yeah. Welcome back.
I got to get in my zone, get my eyes on the QB, break on the football. Nice play by that linebacker. Nice pick.
Here comes that Alabama offense. The give and tick, 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 tick. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Trying to... Oh, he's got some space. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Williams. 45 on its way. Excellent.
Go ahead and quit. Go ahead and quit.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the number 23 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Bishop. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Did not work out as he stopped at the 13. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I mean, you just can't teach and coach big D tackles to be that quick. I mean, he shot right out of his stance, beat the offensive lineman, and he was in the backfield before the O-line even did it.
Looking for a man. It's Aguilar. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball, man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the ball left his hand.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
Gonna let it fly. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
First quarter, first drive, first strike delivered, and it's the defense that comes up with the big play. Talking to the defensive coordinator, he felt really good about his pass defense, and he wasn't lying. Interception on the first drive, great possession.
Wow, did you see that hit by the linebacker? I mean, he came up with authority and bad intentions, forcing the tackle for loss. Man.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Ball goes out of bounds. The onside kick is unsuccessful, and they'll take over after the penalty. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Gets rid of it. The sure hands, it's Staley. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. The give to the tailback. Open space at the 25. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. The Big Orange churning out those first downs on the ground, sort of like Arian Foster used to do.
Yeah, he couldn't write the script any better. Just pound the ball, establish the run game, opens up the play action, exactly how you want to run your offense.
How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to throw, it's Aguilar. Got his man. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
First and goal, Tennessee.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. And just when they thought they had a chance to pull even, the flag wipes it out, and they'll have to go back to work. Wants to fire on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Nice execution by this defense on second and goal. And they're trying to throw the football. They stay tight on him. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, trying to get my guy open.
Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. He's looking to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
It'll be 4th and goal, and it'll be a tough one. Wants to throw again. Trying to find the end zone. Into the house. Touchdown, Tennessee. Extra point here will tie the game. And he knocked that one right down the middle. So that drive covered just 44 yards. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. He's got his man. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Alabama quickly back to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got.
There he goes. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. The Crimson Tide rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. And that ball is caught in the back of the end zone. But the officials are signaling incomplete. He was out of bounds. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They go to the ground. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Going to swing it on 2nd down. They keep him out of the end zone. He's run out of bounds at the 5. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. He's going for the goal line. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes continue to feed this man the ball.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone, it's Lewis. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now the play fake. Unloads to the right. Got the big tight end on the corner route. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
And And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Touchdown, Volunteers! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
Sometimes you see play action for teams that don't really even run the football. I love how they run the football, set it up, next play, take the big shot down the field. The receiver makes the play, makes the catch, and runs it into the end zone.
And the extra point is good. Surely they're going to kick this thing away. Tied in the second quarter, they're lined up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making.
Found the seam on the left. And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown time. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. Just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Lewis. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Despite all the bitterness in the Alabama-Auburn rivalry, to many, this game, Alabama-Tennessee, has the richest tradition and carries the most importance.
And you think of some of the legends that have trolled the sidelines in this rivalry, right? Paul Bear Bryant, Johnny Majors, Nick Saban. This has been such a critical game, not just in the SEC, but all across college football as well, David.
Yeah, in 1901, going back that far, this rivalry, the fans absolutely don't like each other. They don't like anything about each other. Every time the other team's playing, they're cheering against them. This game has always meant a lot.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. Got enough for the first down and wants more. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
You want to end the play quickly, get in the backfield that fast, get to the guy, and get him on the ground. Nice job penetrating right from the snap, getting off the ball so quick, penetrating the backfield and making something happen.
Scanning the field, it's Aguilar. Fakes the grab. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Vols come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Touchdown, Vols! They
the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Miller with the ball. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. Using his feet to buy time. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. Alabama pushing the tempo. From the gun, the running back has it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Makes the grab. It's Williams. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Back to throw. It's Russell. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. And tackled there by the defense. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
And this defense, how about it, man? Putting some pressure on the quarterback, getting the big sack, but now letting him take off and get so many yards back and climb back in this 3rd down situation. Good response by this offense from a disastrous first down.
Inside the 25. Turning it on. And he's slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Touchdown, Bama!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll run play action. Got him downfield. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
Nice job by the QB and receiver on this play in a 2-minute situation, knowing to work the boundary, get the first down, and get the ball out of bounds. Great situational awareness.
Lets it fly deep downfield. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Let's go. Right. Single. Get ready. To throw, it's Russell. Pressure coming. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback moving. Got a little space. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. They want to get this defense on its heels.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Looking downfield on first down. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he could do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it, came to him, he tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And as an offense, man, the last place you want to be is third and long. And I think he's just got to put a little bit more muscle in that football. It comes up short, got to step into it, throw that maybe a little bit harder. But this offense now in a difficult third and long situation.
Breaks into the open. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Right back to the well. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Fit it in the window for the score. The Tide is high and rolling as they try to send Rocky Top to rock bottom, and they've built a big lead.
And Alabama's simply been the more physical team in this game, and you're starting to see that exert itself here in the second half. They're pulling away, David. Tennessee's going to have to do something here, keep this thing close.
And the hard part for Tennessee is you got to stay positive. You got to believe you can win. This series hasn't always been in their favor, and they kind of know Bama's had their number of late, but they got to stay positive. They got to make something happen on this next drive.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So they take advantage of good starting field position, move the ball 35 yards, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. The returner will field it and bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Got his man on the right. Running free. He's at the 40. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them.
Oh, he's got some space. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Volunteers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. To the ground, he's got it again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Good throw and catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Looking downfield, it's Aguilar. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee! Quick strike through the air for the score.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense. Spread them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure.
35, Tennessee, 28.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. He slings it deep to the left. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
Finds his man. It's Williams. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quarterback adapted. Going right and going deep. And that shot downfield falls incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who've starred through the first 3 periods. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Catch in the middle, it's Cuevas. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Alabama quickly back to the line.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football there.
Looking to throw, it's Russell. Buys a little time with his feet. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Those always sting a little bit. When you get so close to getting the QB to the ground, creating a negative play, and then all of a sudden he turns it into something positive, just really annoying as a defensive game.
Handoff, keep working on that clock. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on fourth down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Alabama!
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a two-possession lead.
Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
To the air, it's Aguilar. Makes the grab.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. Brought near the sticks, it's Smith. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains, it's first down at the 27. Wants to go up top on first down. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Looking for more room.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Buckeyes will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have. Take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Caught. He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds. Alabama pushing the tempo. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on second down. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Under fire. Got it in the middle, it's Miller.
I love early in the game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Gonna look downfield again. Finds his man. It's Miller. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work.
And that's a really good job by the QB, getting the ball out of his hands, knowing where the sticks are, getting the first down. And they saw something they like because here they come, right back on the ball to run another.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes the catch. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown tie.
How about that first drive? The hardest thing to do in college football is win on the road. They're the underdog coming into a hostile environment. What do? Possession one, go right down the field and shut everybody in this building up.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Off-play action on first down. Fires to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the football when you've got some dudes.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
And the Buckeyes are on the move. Back to pass, it's Sayed. Oh, they're after him. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Well, it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
A lot of times defenses blitz to stop the run. This very play right here, blitz the linebacker, but man, the offense did a great job. Everybody understood what they saw. Running back understood. Pick up a nice positive gain, and they were trying to get a blitz and maybe create a tackle for a loss.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
When you get man-to-man coverage and you're running that curl, I got to sell him deep. I got to get a little bit of space where I can make him think I'm running deep, and then I sit down real quick. QB, wide receiver on the same page. First down.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Tight end finds a soft spot. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. To the air, it's Sayin. Quarterback extends the play. He's got it in the end zone! Touchdown, Ohio State! Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point splits the uprights. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Well, the last time they had it, the long field didn't bother them in the least, and they'll try to do it again. Makes the grab on the left. On the move at the 30. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Miller. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him. A little slippery with all those juke moves. Alabama quickly back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Working that left side now. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And the linebacker did a great job understanding. The running back slips out. He expands with him. And how about making a tackle in the open field? Linebacker on running back. You don't always want that situation, that matchup, but the defense won that one.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
That is how it's done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the 1st down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Williams. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The offense set for a 1st down play. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. To the air. It's Russell. Pulls it in. It's Williams. Across the 25. He's got room. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football, and this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Bama! And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a little trickery. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Going to take a shot. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Man, teams that...
To the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. no chance at a return here. Start this drive at their own 25. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the right. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He'll try to take it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I love the offense coming out being aggressive on the first play of the game. They're trying to take momentum right away, but the defense was waiting and they were ready, and they get the interception. You can't start a ball game better than the way the defense just did there.
I'm about to say, the defense loves that they came out like that too. Like expecting the pass, played the pass.
There he goes. Got enough space. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And the Wolverines can really attack on this second and short. To the air, it's Underwood. Close to the marker, it's Marsh. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on a roll.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Back to pass on second down. Right down the middle. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Michigan.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes that Alabama offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped it for 21.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking downfield, it's Russell. That's reeled in. It's Williams. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Alabama pushing the tempo. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Offense trying to keep him off balance on 1st and 10. Throws for the tight end. Working on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Grabbed over the middle, it's Williams. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down. This crowd busting the decimal meter and trying to will a 4th down stop. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Trying to bull his way in. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Looking for a man. It's Russell. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Alabama!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Let's it fly. The short hands, it's Simpson.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. Think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Gerbach or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Griese, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
We've reached the break, and Alabama has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Leaves it with the back. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. Inside the big house, they have those big condominiums down there on the field paving the way for the running backs.
Big, huge condominiums, and every year it's a little bit different of how they wear their uniforms and how they fit their uniforms, but the style, always the same. Line up, hit you right in the mouth. That's who Michigan is.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unleashes one. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Takes it the other way. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. When you have the type of defensive lineman that Michigan has had over the years, you don't always have to send the house to get to the quarterback.
No, it's a beautiful thing when you're a defensive coordinator, when you got big, strong studs like
Let's go,
this.
baby. We back locked in. Come on, let's get it.
Michigan always has a stable full of them, of guys that are athletic enough to rush the passer, but physical enough to play the run. It's a fun spot.
You know, I need that.
DC.
You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's fourth down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Give to the running back. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Alabama.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
This crowd knows when to bring it. Dropping back, it's Russell. Dances away. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on 4th down. He might want another play. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Alabama.
This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Quickly to the tight end. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. To the air on 1st down. He's going for the big play. And he is finding wide open.
I need that. Appreciate you, my boy.
3rd interception of the day. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. The give is to Miller. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50. Alabama quickly back to the line. Offense changing the play. Back to throw, it's Russell. With the catch, it's Miller. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Going over the top. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
I know it was incomplete, and I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
Keeps looking downfield. Got room to work. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. Looking downfield on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. It's caught. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The throw. It's on target and complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They'll go to the air on second and short. Touchdown tie! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading into halftime.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. One more snap coming before halftime. These corners backing off a bit. The run from the shotgun. Turning it on! He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. And the Wolverines will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Alabama pushing the tempo. Got it in the middle. It's Cuevas. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them, and they've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Dropping back, it's Russell. Pocket breaking down. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on third down. Grab near the marker, it's Cuevas. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. To the ground with the back. Nice move to keep running. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. Pushes ahead. And he takes it in for the score.
That's ball game.
Touchdown, Bama.
And I'm going to go for the 2. But shit, we can do whatever we want now. It's ball game, baby.
If they get down in this area of the field,
Ball game.
he can get it done, and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Moves away as he feels pressure. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend.
Ball game, man. I'm finna kick back and relax.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw
Yeah.
down here, but the quarterback made a good read.
Yeah, get up out of here. Sorry. Sorry. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa
Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll go to the ground. Looking for room at the 25. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. No matter who's been leading the program, Miami always wants to be able to run the ball with some physicality.
Yeah, it starts everything. The line of scrimmage starts everything. That attitude starts everything. And the U is known for attitude. And when they play physical, they've got great teams.
And the Canes, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. He has the first and still on his feet. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the plus 42.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play thing.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. Receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
Well, that play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy. And he's able to get the tackle for loss.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Makes the catch. It's Fletcher. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Bro, that's a pig. I don't know why they be doing that. Come on, man.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone. He tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked.
Makes a grab past the marker. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
You got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one and to keep the drive alive.
They just keep firing. Buying some time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Caught in the backfield. It's Bauman. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Back to pass. It's Beck. Let's it fly.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go.
Well, we knew coming in. And this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays. You saw it right there in that interception to open this game.
The Crimson Tide pinned deep in their own end, trying to find a little breathing room. He leaves it with his back. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Handoff from the gun. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. Alabama quickly back to the line. They'll try to run for it. Still on his feet at the 25. He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. Makes the grab on the big throw. High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, run, more run, and you've seen over the years they've opened it up, the playbook, and they've brought in dudes. They've had some guys that can fly. They had receivers winning Heisman trophies, like so many game breakers on the outside that make big plays in this offense.
First play of the period, first down here. Looking for a man, it's Russell. Moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
I love it. The defense brings extra bodies near the line of scrimmage. They choose to blitz, get to him, try to speed up the processor just a little bit, force the scramble, no damage done. Nice job by this defense making him think really quickly and make a decision.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. On target. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Well, that's one of those as a quarterback. You're out on the perimeter of the field. You're trying to throw it in the end zone. You think you can fit it in there, but, man, you've got a lot of speed. Next time you're in that position, you might just decide to take off because you might just go score.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Headed to the end zone, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing for this offense now moving forward in this game. That last drive is going to pay big dividends.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone. It's Marion. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Moving away from pressure. Going to try to get it himself. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
Give me that. I'll take that.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Yeah, that's how you read that. That's how you read that that offense, man.
Interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with this decision.
That's how you read that.
Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this...
And he walks in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's not going to take the touchback. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Out of the gun, the running back has it. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23.
Really nice play call by the offense, too. Obviously, your quarterback's thrown picks on his last 2 drives, so you have to settle him down. And the best way to settle down a quarterback is to get the running game going. Put it on the big fellas up front. Put it on your backs. That's a really nice run, and that should help settle the...
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Grabbed behind the line, it's Daniels. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line, not enough to move the sticks.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. The Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. He uncorks one deep. Snatches it on the right. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this first half closes out.
Got his man. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Canes in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's back. He'll take a shot. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. The screen, he's got wheels.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback with his actors.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got the quick pass. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push.
Touchdown, Miami! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, that's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. That's caught, it's Williams. They'll immediately call timeout.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. That's caught, it's Williams. Oh, he got loose. We've seen this from this sophomore, so dangerous after he makes the grab. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Makes a catch at the 15. Touchdown time. He got a step.
That's how you do that, boy.
Man, that's the way you execute.
That's how you do that.
Man, you keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully.
That's how you do that.
You're going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try.
That's how you do that, boy.
He's looking to throw. Steps away to find some room.
Do that.
He gets into the end zone to convert. They'll tack on a couple right before the half.
It's nice to have a running back at the quarterback spot, a guy that can make that second play. Looks like a pass. What can he do? He turns it into a run, finds the end zone, gets the two.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Coming out with it, it's Marion. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Back to throw, it's Beck. Looking to the big tight end. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it 4 for 4. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Caught near the sticks. It's Cuevas. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Alabama pushing the tempo.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have...
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Miller. Push down for the tackle. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. To throw, it's Russell. Pulls it in, it's Cuevas. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Looking to scramble. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
This guy is very proud about his accuracy. That's why he's one of the better quarterbacks in all of college football. And that time, ball just got away from him a little bit. It's going to set up 3rd down.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. Miller with the ball. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw. It's back. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Hey, game over. Y'all just give up. Little bitch.
The first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Got his man downfield. Breaks into the open. He was off to the races, and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. And the Hurricanes racing to the line in the hurry up. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Hauls it in. Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds. They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Canes. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And he puts through the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. Looks like he's going to bring it out.
Oh, yeah, them boys don't want to ball out. Them boys ain't trying to ball out. Look at how I doing. Look at how I doing, baby. Game time. Game time. Boy ain't trying to ball out.
Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just...
That's ball game. Game over, B. I'm finna go get something to eat on your pussy.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give them a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
That's tough to defend, right? You're going 5 wide, spreading us out across the field.
Set your bitch ass up, nigga. Fuck your mama, ho. Yeah, that nigga got up out of here. Get him up out of here. All right, Chad, I'm up out of here, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all later, bro.